This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Так, це пешечка, це пешечка. Нормально. 70. 60. Окей.
Whoa!
Ух ти ж. Йолки-маталки. Що це було? Опа. Hello, мужики.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Get him! Come on! With bigger, lads! Bigger!
Оп. Блять. Що ти там стріляєш? Що там пуляєш?
Come on, come down.
Ух ти, йобаний рот. Да, ти що, здіваєшся? Що це за замах такий?
Fire in your guts, Eddie!
Да. Отримав так називаємих піздюлей. Так у мене ж є ластівка. Де вона тут? Так, це взагалі зручно на те. Яка там ще є кнопочка? Є, це взагалі незручно. А чого спустий сундучок? Ауф. Скільки нахилить взагалі? 50? 40. Нахилить 20 секунд. Окей. Hello. Іди сюди. Так. Ну, нормально вже, немає лагів. Я не розумію, що я зробив такого цікавого. Давай, не очкуйте, тут не високо. А, тут високо, окей. Не їбав.
Move it!
Бля, який ще дебіл. Я ж не той квест вибрав. Ж контракт треба закінчити.
Come on now.
Вибачте, я сам тут справлюсь. О, цікаво, я можу застрибнути до нього чи ні. Бля. Пусти мене. Ну ладно. Не хочете, треба. Публіка де? Тобто вона облишила свою хату? Серйозно? Цікаво. Чи це вона ондо? Ні, це якась просто жіночка. Опа. Інтерестінг. Опа, знову кролика забили. Зараз поможу. Що тікаємо? Що сталося? От так от. Ауєшиться. Так, лагів нема. Найс. Та хелпуй, мужик. Неси. Мужик, я сам справлюсь, дякую. Що, цю механіку змінили на більш просту? А, все. 65% бачу.
I knows what I knows. Elsie bears her rump for the black.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye, 'tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher, fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Я можу спочатку обсудити, а потім просто сказати, що я нічого не потребую. Так і зробимо.
I feel for you, but this is my job. So let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Тут ціна взагалі параша.
If you could drop your price a bit. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd...
О, ладно.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Так. Що в мене є? Мені треба олійка. А, в мене є все для спектрів. Так. Лагів, здається, немає. Пу-пу-пу. То є так. Ну, хулі сказати, найс. А,
She's a fever, has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
нічого страшного, зараз ми все пофіксимо.
Looking for trouble?
О, це ж хатка цього. Він вже повернувся.
Greetings. Good day to you. Good day. Greetings.
Не хочеш розмовляти зі мною. Цікаво, а чого вона зачинена? Там же є якийсь лут, я бачив. Так, ці спайки in-game. Де моя олія? Привітики!
The infamous well. A new wraith. Wonder what it's doing here. She fled. She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Зараз ми все знайдемо.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Дякую, я вже зрозумів. Так, мені здається, в цю хатку треба, але я спочатку зайду в іншу. Цю історію ми знаємо про лендлорда, який тут бикував на всіх. О, у мене срібла якраз не було. Блін, я міг би підготуватись. Я так і зроблю. Скільки в мене золота? 700. Мені не вистачить на броню. Та й вона, здається, не мій левел. А у мене 4-й. 3-й навіть. А, ладно, не буду тоді. Що подивитись можна?
Journal might be useful.
А чи його прочитати не можу? Оу. Ну ладно, я його з інвентарю прочитаю. А, стярі треба прочитати. Так, що тут? Мондаст? Це щоб вона не портувалась, чи що? У мене немає навіть рецепту на Мондаст.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Сподіваюся, це не забагується. А чому я не можу це... Це просто кров? Чи що? Wait time, будь ласка. О, це просто кров, певно.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Іде. Детектив.
Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Wide pelvis, small jaw. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place. Was she wet? Gotta jump.
Так. Це ми вже чули, пане Шерлок. Що, поїхали? Там сундучки на виході будуть, здається.
lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Ім'я німецьке, читається воно як Фолка. Ну, звідки Геральту про це знати? Я щось А, ні, не переплутав. Чи, можливо, щось забув. Тут є таке дивне. Зараз перевіримо. Ні, ну тут точно нічого немає.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Так, ну поушени, а які я можу поушени собі захерачити? А у мене нічого немає, навіть рецептів. Ну, значить просто так будемо битися. Так, де мені тут? Ага, запам'ятали. А, господи. Я думав, так можна спалити.
And the bracelet. Igni. I think it worked.
А тепер чекаємо. Пробиває, але демедж такий, що навіть не пише скільки. Ну куди ти? Ну давай сюди, на мене. Будь ласочка, підійди. Ой, клята кнопка. Ходь сюди. Ну куди ти знову, алло? Все? Фух. Думаю, буде складніше. Так, Спектр Даст, номер 2. Ну, дякую, що я підвис. Так, дропів немає. Взагалі, найс. Просто Ультра найс. Так, а що в неї там за трофей? Тут дає Dismember, тут дає... Оце класна штука. Dismember то гумно.
Damn deer, stick the bark on the trees again.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
Що ти мені дав? Аметіст? Оу. Так, Devil by the Well. Треба подивитись, чи не просрав я яку експу. Well. Так. Дивимося, що там по експірієнсу. 100. Почекайте. Нічого не розумію. Так. Так, стоп. А, вони порізали експу трошки. Вони трошки порізали експу. Цікаво. Так, я можу ще до Томіри підійти? Де вона там живе, я вже забув. Спитати в Томіри за це. Бля, ну 4-й левел мені не побачити в цьому житті на цій локації. Хоча, можливо, за виконання мейн-квесту. А ну стоям, бабарсик. Щось вони якісь плотні. О, добрий день, я олень. Що мені робити? А, це не вирішило проблеми. Окей. Добре, що в мене є кінь.
Let's go.
yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
8 XP дало. Дивно. Якось вона дивно скейлиться. Ну то таке. Так, спочатку треба... з'їздити до цього чувака, продати йому мечі.
Go, go.
Вау, ну звісно вона дала мені цих трав. Мені їх вистачить до кінця гри. Добра душа. А, wait.
It's raining, it's pop.
Show me wait.
Так, що тут у нас? 2, 1. На. Ой. Я тобі не дарма це продаю? Ах, хрен з ним. Це також забагато, але що робити? У мене ж немає цих. А, я можу тобі це продати. Навіть 2 сідла можу тобі продати. Шкури можна продати. Які там звати? Ну там у нас шкура на 4 кіло. Так. Крафт. Скільки буде коштувати зробити? А, ти не робиш броню. Точніше, ти не робиш мечі. А на це в мене не вистачає 2 проволоки. І за роботу він візьме 40. Та, в принципі, в мене і так буде броня.
So long.
Як показала практика, ця броня нафіг не всралась нікому.
I knows what I knows. Elsie bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Freak.
What do you mean?
Looking for trouble?
Something else.
Got any?
Depends what you're.
Так. Тримай шкури. Тебе вистачить бабок вообще? Не вистачить. Ну, це самі масивні шкури, які в мене є, так що. Якось так. Так, я можу в неї купити карт якихось, в принципі. Скільки це коштує? 50? Фольтес. Що цей Фольтес робить? Кірвезер. Ну це така собі карта, насправді, гамно. Дікой. От дікой можна купити.
Farewell.
Так, він. Ту-ду-ду-ду. Гюнтер пропав. Так. Все. Останній квестич.
Your gran told me about a Swiss boy. Lad went missing one day, so both had a witch.
That's just it.
Поїхали, плотка.
Taverns empty. Not like before. Where's else to get their coin? Tell the black uns, I'm telling you.
Дуже смішно. Прям ображатися можна. Ну що ти таке тупе? Ну йолки-палки, ну що, так складно було. Тебе раді мемасів залишили. Де твій дружбан? Не пон. А, ось він. А ще один десь має бути, ні? А он до він, другольок. Думаю, тебе не побачиш там? Штанці і флорини. Ну флорини це жорстко. Не знаю, який там курс обмінний. Але точно не один до одного. Ніфіга ти. Оп.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Так, стоп. Може який додатковий цей є? Хоча... Пофіг.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So,
Брешеш,
a
бро.
fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Залиш собі. Мені такі гроші не потрібні. І все одно мені не вистачає експи.
Please, no more. Leather Nordling. Mercy, please.
Бля, нічого не видно. Там якась бочечка ще є. А, тут не дозволяє камера пройти крізь стіни. Ну ладно. Так, що у нас тут є?
No more. Please, no more.
Мужики, де ваш лут? Угу. Ясно, зрозуміло. Грибочки, ну грибочки собі залиште.
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
Щоб тебе заїбать.
Are you here to spy?
А, цей робить мечі. Точно, точно. Так, 13, 10. Чекайте. А чого це? Це краще, чого воно дорожче стоїть? Так, а по скільки ти шкури береш? А ти шкури взагалі не береш. Ну ти урод. Ключ можна продати. Хех. Так. Viper's Steel Sword. Одна заготовка і сотка зверху ще. Ну, в теорії можна зробити це все, але нахер воно мені треба.
So long.
А, пропустіть. Ну, тут я вже був, лутав.
Is it true? Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Al Kerzayer!
Не отримав я тут 4-й левел. Ай, хрін з ним. О, а броня то 4-го левелу, так?
Greetings.
Ей, 4-й левел, бро. Ну, на 1000, здається, 100. Ого! 600, 750. Ну да, на десь 1000 стоїть. Це всі мої гроші на броньку підуть. Від цього ще дешевше воно стоїть. Ну, гному можна продати, він дорожче всього бере.
A return custom.
Show me.
Ні, така сама ціна. Хоча може на одну якусь монетку більше.
So long.
Так, Так, мені треба п'ятірка. І пішли.
To play with Chetty, no more.
Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool.
Yaki's the thief.
We'll talk about this later. Damn deer, stripped the bark off my trees again.
Так, є ще в кого хата? Don't mind me. А, ладно, у вас нічого немає. Ви самі бідні.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
Окей.
Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Аби вийшло.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
Наївні хлопчики.
I can see that.
We're bigger, lads! Bigger!
Один вижив, алло! Ну ладно, хай живе, іншим розкаже.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Коли вже пофіксить цей прикол? На Геральті немає крові. Семір весь пляха обляпаний.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Так
Sorry.
він і не вкритий
Wasn't
кров'ю.
expecting to see you.
Кек.
To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Ура! 4-й левел. Можна вкачати щось з силової гілки. Та шкода, в мене мутагенів немає силових. Це треба яких альгулі або некери.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
А потім пішов сніг. Ну такі мініатюрні на їх фоні, це капець. Раніше ця катсцена не була інгейм. Вона була предзаписана, зараз все інгейм катсцена. Як вони це зробили?
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Vizima, Vizima. Вони і текстурки покращили. Всі м'язи видно, венки. Оце все.
It must suffice.
think Emir cares if I'm clean?
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
Bergère.
Now,
In that chair.
Як будто маслом його
Appreciate
намазали.
the sideburns to half an inch.
Збочинці.
what's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Я в тильте.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see
Джессики Альба з'явилась дивізія? Оу.
there's some information
Я
I
б
need
вступив.
to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant.
Дуже багато відомих.
Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Я залишив його в живих.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Тобто канон. Так, а я не пам'ятаю, в своєму останньому проходженні я за Вернона був чи за Йорвита? А, так чисто для лулів.
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Я й сам майті, якщо що.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Ну тут я не розумію, як краще з нею поступити. Ну, Геральт, він же добрий.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, So Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt.
А я думав, ти хлопчиків полюбляєш. Переживати за тебе став.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black.
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Посередині самий топовий. У нього немає оцієї полди, яка болтається. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Так, а як його зразу еквіпнути? Ніяк. Оп. Ой. Ха! Ця херня залишається? Чек. Так, а як тут покрутити? Отак. Так, ну це ми навіть не будемо забирати з собою. Я не думаю, що нам дадуть винести тут все. Ну, окрім книжок. Почекайте. А. Your friend. А що це ми френди? Я думаю, більше, ніж френди.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Я вас зараз все спіжую, це буде реально inconceivable.
Vedimin, directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
Ти навіть вимовити не можеш правильно.
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
Жорсткий поклон.
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Так, там ліва нога була, да? Два, значить?
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Бля, пранк.
Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
I would come on you. Бля.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Да, пустить. Ну сюди я не вийду, так що можна піти. Так. Дайте мені це ще залутати, я піду. Let's go. О, всім привіт.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favor?
Цікаво, актор довго вчив ельфійську?
So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
Чого вона така недовольна на цій фотці? Не хотіла малюватись?
You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Цікаво як.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Комусь дадуть піздюлей за те, що я не поклонився.
The gentleman understand. Did I not? The gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
Блін, я перебив йому діалог? Really? Я тоді перезагружусь. 32, да? Поїхали. Я хотів подивитися, чи двері відчинились.
Tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations,
Да.
Geralt...
Розкажеш.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Amen. Radsliden enecht es tun es saur an nein fire.
Es is hid efsa. Ep finser nein mathenk. Nein kofurtel an emp paval.
Es frag. Yes side.
Du. Visse for atra es paese. Tede takein en kalant nese voloi sau. Ep tusan.
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Чи не цей чубрік буде в Тусенті приймати участь в турнірі?
Know a thing or two about that?
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Some werebubs.
Так, ну ти ж все знаєш. Ти ж все знаєш, мужик. Так що не придурюйся.
See ya.
Soon, mind you.
See ya.
Is the gentleman not in a hurry to see the sorcerer?
Yes, Geralt?
Бля, я б місклікнув.
See ya.
Soon.
Так, я б...
Gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
Да, розкажеш.
Hey, Witcher, need anything?
Не поняв. Це що за пропозиція така?
Yes, hen as greetings.
A witcher.
А.
Oh, that's just perfect.
Це був просто діалог, дякую. Так, до Ноєміра вже не зайти. Тут двері, може, відчинилися. Там казали про якийсь додатковий квест, про якусь броньку. Сама вона не знайдеться. Так, я пам'ятаю, що тут наверх можна залізти. Ну не тут. А, о. Лутаємося. Якраз заготовочка. Якщо меча захоче зробити. Так, хлопчики, а ви... Можна, да? Дякую. О! Оце тут, да? Лол, я сюди ніколи не... Чи як? Чи що? Просто канделябри валяються. Так, тут навіть відчинити не можу. А тут? А я-то думав, що це тут. Напевно, в ничці. Тож очевидно. Закрий рота, я лутаюсь. Все зрозуміло. Дякую. Чи ти за мене полутаєшся? Ну тоді я постою, а ти побігай. Боже, яке дурне, яке дурне. Просто рот не затикається. Поки не залутаю все, не піду. Завали ротяку. Пішли вже, все, я закінчив. Придурочний. Так. О! Ну я відразу і піду. Не затикається, не затикається. Це не той двір, да? Чи тут цей кирпич з'являється тільки тоді, коли... А, ось воно. А я то думав. Ех, заїбали. Пішли. Дурбецел. Хоча? Я зверну. Мені похуй. Я не The Gentleman, а просто джентльмен. Так, звідти ми вийшли, сюди ми не можемо потрапити. Закрий рота, кажу тобі. Що не зрозуміло? Треба ключ, це напевно воно.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell them one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Так, що у нас тут ще є? Ех.
Be so kind and do not disturb.
Привіт, Ян.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
Як завжди.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything,
Haruspicy?
really.
Це що
I
таке?
knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads.
Запам'ятав.
One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Ouch.
Yen.
Уколола.
My memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Ну, в смысле, це не отмазка. Алло.
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of
То
it.
було смішно.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Зараз все перекине тут цим телепортом. Ну, диви, що наробила. А, то це і є. Типікал херня. Фоточка трохи грубовата у нас. Інжилля, господи. Так, а це ж така сама, правильно розумію? Так. Дякую за лут, хех. А, вибачте, це ще не все. Це ця арморка. Вау. Так, що тут є? Меч, такий. Вау. А, тут зразу два сети? Чолки-палки. Так, ладно. Іду поїм. Так. Що тут пишуть? Блін, я не читав про цей сундук. Так. Угу. Угу. Так, другий сет. Що ти розкажеш? Японії тут немає в нас у відьмачку. Угу. Distant Kingdoms. Це точно не риданська сабля. Це катана, my dear. Ну да, він також був відьмачком. Так. Ой. А я не можу в інвентар зайти, лол. Я хотів почитати того листа. Другого.
Shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Ну давай, показуй.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained. and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Да, ви його не знаєте.
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
Яким чином це так не працює? Просто числа? Він додав собі цих кейдвенців і що? Так сильно щось змінилось?
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How's the...
I assume our
Так, що там ще можна послухати?
This attack, and so
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle.
Так яким чином? Він просто зробив unexpected move.
Yet indecisive. Both sides
Це ж не означає, що ви дебіли автоматично.
Radovid,
couldn't you just...
I'm afraid...
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
Mm-hmm. So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron.
Oh.
I advise you well. Avoid him.
Та не такий він же й страшний. Так розповідаєш про нього, як будто який монстр якийсь. Ну, частково, але не в тому сенсі.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Якось ти занадто про них погано кажеш. Не такі вже в неї лузери.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans again?
Ага, тобто як в Кіберпанку, тобто Escape я можу натиснути.
Fleet.
King Bran is a feeble old man.
Так, а це що? Select.
From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Дякую за інфу, бро.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Вибач, бро. Так. Я навіть бігти не можу. Та за що?
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Так, ну є. Так, спочатку скіли. Так, що в мене є? Ага, мені треба ще 3 ПТС в цьому полі. Поняв. Ну так як я не хочу поки що качати це на що дефлекеру, це херня. Фігня. 3, да? Ну, тоді ми вкачаємо Resolve. Так, і бронька. Мені вже... Ой! 11 левел, ви що, серйозно, хлопчики? Ау! Так, це Medium Armor і це Medium Armor. Тільки ця круче, чим ця. Набагато. А, це 7-го левелу можна вдягати вже. Ну тоді почекаємо 7-го левелу. White Widow. Вау. Ну що, качаємося до 7-го левелу. Виходу немає. Це ще 2 левели, да? Хоча стоп. Якщо я буду 5-го, я зможу вдягнути її. У мене ж є цей вовчий час. Де воно? На, треба 1 левел всього качнути.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Так, тут треба подумати. Це не Люгард. Тому можна... А, я не взяв собі ні одного фольтеста не купив. Ну тоді посрать. Поїхали, може повезе з першого разу. Так, Clear Weather мені точно треба. Це можна залишити, це можна... Звідки в мене другі ці? Ну, може щось покраще випаде. Хай буде так. Красавчик. Так, він робить ставку на мілішників. Ну давай. Він зараз пасане після шпигуна, певно. Або забере шпигуна. Мені одну карту доведеться потратити. Я можу, звісно, цю херанути, але... краще так зробити. Ага, шпигун. Ясно. Тепер на нього на одну карту більше. А я навіть не можу юзнути свою білку. Ой, як його розвести на карти? Ну добре. Йопаний рот, оце у нього колода. Нереальний буст. І ще й надув його. Блін, отут би мені знадобилося. Я ж програю, якщо я... Я ж тупо програю. Я вже програв. А він же ж не буде пасувати, я можу прикалуватися з ним. Чи буде пасувати? Він не може пасанути, може з нього карти вибивати. Все, це пройоб. Ладно. Може в третьому раунді повезе. Хоча навряд чи. У нього там по-любому є. Ну все. Це пройоб. Це 16, але у нього точно на 2 є, так що я проїбав. Зел такий.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her.
Wouldn't mind it.
Бля. Урод. Ах ты козел. Ну на. Бляха, бомжа якось дали. Так, я можу пожертвувати одною картою. Так, чисто ради рофла. Же може посануть. Ах ти сука. А, я можу його резнуть в next раунді. А він може резнуть цього. Ну ладно. Вау. О, найс. Може не хватити. А, стоп. Бля, не хватило. А, я ідіот. Я ідіот. Боже, я ідіот. Треба було спочатку ту, потім ту.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima.
Уже яке
Geralt
дурне.
learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger.
Сука, я тебе обіграю цю колоду, мені похуй. Я можу викинути це? Не можу. Ладно. Так. Що, в Олен хочеш піти, чи що? Я не можу більше карти тратити. Хоча? Ми же просто пасане. Похуй. Блядь. Блядь. Сука. Ой, короче.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she...
Wouldn't m-
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward...
Wouldn't...
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had...
Wouldn't...
Ух. Блять. Ну и уёбок. Я проебал.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in
Ой, хто ж знав, да? Що треба було мозгами думати.
his one-time ward, had returned from afar.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Походу, хтось проїбав. Блін, опасно. Хоча? Ладно, похер. Блін, а тут питаннячко. Чи вигідно мені? А, похер. Виходить, що вигідно. Він зараз перший походить, я побачив його карту. Походу, ізі він. Нарешті. Лох. Додому. Не пройшло й 10 тисяч років. Фух.
Cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well. deserter from the Squire 10.
Ninta mia detra.
Не хоче зі мною розмовляти.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's... Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Come on. Take it easy. Get in.
Бля, ну той меч. І взагалі.
Go, go.
Then both forces attacked. One for neither side.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Ну давай.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad. Unbind me! Unbind me before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Let's dance, boys. Ах, ви ж розумнички які. Ага. Оп. Ах ти сучара. Навіть покоцали мене трохи. квіточки. Найс лут. А, тут ще люди є. Ай! Бабки, будь ласка, дайте. Ні? Так. Що у нас тут? Нічого. Ну ок, поїхали тоді. Дайте, я хочу сейф. Дякую.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
Hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
А. Так.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards.
Так,
Those
так, так.
bastards won't.
Це якого левела квест? А, 33-й, ясно, забули. Доброго дня.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
А я хочу цей раз їх побити. Ніколи цього не робив. Бля.
How about I buy it?
Я ідіот.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was
Що там не було
Hendrik,
діалогу?
the Emperor's spy.
Чи я
Hendrik was
пропустив?
operating incognito when that war ravaged land. His mission to gather intelligence about Ciri.
What are you doing, you fool? You're not going away in time.
Look.
Wait, what a...
Give me.
You...
Have.
Innkeep. Who's it?
Brave.
Oi,
Так, і ще можна тут випустити.
you fucking deaf. Gonna say who you
Так, випити це не варіант, це добрий варіант. О, оцей.
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
Shine your boots, governor.
No. Wouldn't want the grime in your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
Go away.
Ви, пацани, самі нарвалися.
Damn it. Enough.
All together, now! That'll never work!
Бля, я ж... Так, якого хера блок не працює, ау?
Never learn.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Тому що він шпигун.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Ні, бро, я їх доб'ю. Це не їбе. Спочатку збережуся. Оп. Не зрозумів, це що було? Що це таке? Що це за демедж, ау? Вони стички падають, але добачать, дай Боже. Ну ок. Не буду вийобуватися цей раз. Капець вони жорсткі. А, це якийсь мощний парень. Був. Так. Можна перевірити, що там по XP буде. Збережемося. Так, дає скільки? 146. А так.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
What are you doing, you fool? You're not getting away.
I'll give her up. Not on me, not.
Look at...
Wait,
Want it?
what a...
Give me...
You go...
Have...
Who's... I wonder if you gonna sit.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got one prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want to rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I think ugly disguised his...
Thanks for not starting a row.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's bit.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for
Man lives in...
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill.
Anything else?
Odd fellow.
Baron's men.
Aye. He's
Thanks, Inky.
Так. 134. Ну, ладно, по XP. Я в плюсі.
The Witcher's contact in Velen
10
was
XP. Кек.
the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that
Ну, тепер хоч знати
war-ravaged
буду.
land. His mission to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners.
Тупо на халяву собі нікнейм.
Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Все зрозуміло, і так, і так.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
О, можна сідло йому продати. Чи стоп? Це в мене таке є, чи як?
Thanks.
Може злетіло? Ні, в мене таке саме на 25. Тримай сідло. Що ти ще можеш взяти? Шкури ти по чому береш? Да, якісь тебе парашні ціни. Хоча... ні, не буду.
Thanks.
Так. Ти не Стефан, ні? Ні, ти не Стефан. Так, що у нас є? Ну, мені, по ідеї, треба кудись, де є... Куди шмотки скинути. А це два місця. Це або сюди, або сюди. Ну, давайте заб'ємо. Яка різниця? Let's go. Де моя? Ось сюди. Так, типу я звідти приїхав, да? Ага, зрозуміли.
Let's go.
Алло, ми їхати будемо? тут сталося?
Heard about them sick black ones being sent
Go,
to
go.
Here it is. The pox fell on whole villages near Vizima.
Не пон.
Whoa there, Roach.
Якось дивно воно позначено. Як будто хата
Come
яка.
on, Roach.
Де?
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
What now, you piece of filth?
А, я ж мене злетів Квен. Я тут геройствую. Да блядь, ты чё за демедж? Алло? Фух, чуть не всрався.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Тому що все замерзло.
Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Це заради одного шпигуна спалили все село. металюги сразу видно.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Так.
Don't hit me, sir. I didn't do nothing.
Чого це я тебе маю бити? За кого ти мене приймаєш? Так, ну тут в якихось хатках є лут, а в якихось немає. Зачинено. Так. От дивно, що воно зачинено, там є лут, а нахіра воно зачинене тоді. Тут навіть нічого не можна зробити. Ключ, як будто можна від цього ключ знайти. Не смішіть мене. Лодка, не бійся, я не тобі.
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Як ти здогадався, Геральт? Ага. Бля. Не той забор.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Твою мать. Що роблю? Ух ти! Що це таке було? Бля, у мене ці не працюють. Я чув звук, але нічого не бачу. Зараз прийдеться так перевіряти. Та, походу, хтось половно натиснув. Так, зараз перевіримо. Дякую за фоловчик. Хто б ти не був. Треба різні звуки поставити на цю херню, щоб я просто розумів, що відбувається.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really?
Покидаємося. Так, що це ми розуміємо, знаємо. Та-та-та, поїхали.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Я так розумію, ти з телефону сидиш чи щось типу такого? Тому чатик нічого не написав.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Вона зовсім на себе не схожа. Якась стара фотка.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Та він дохлий вже давно.
Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talk to baron at Crow's Perch.
Ну це найближча точка, краще туди і поїхати.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Бля, може в мене чат не працює? Працює. Ну ладно тоді.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Так, це якого левелу квест? 6-го, ну нормально. Мені краще продати шмотки, то я не можу нормально рухатись. Так, який в мене там 4-й. Дуже мало XP дає. І тут має бути лут. Мільярдером стану. Ех. Так, а в мене є якийсь, може, цей? Може, по фастичу тоді якось може потрапити? Ага. Потрапив. Ну, поїхали. Опа. Здорово, мужики. Ха. Ты шо, ты нормальный? Алло. Козел такий. Пс, нормальный демедж, мужики, вы чё? Ладно, вы добоёбывались. Ух ты, сучий сын. Так, бля, як вони... Ёбаний рот. Все. Клятий левел. Що таке? Рейнджа закінчилась. Так, ну з тобою можна прикалуватися. Не зрозумів, а де фінішер? У мене 3-го левела. Оу. Чи з спини треба зайти? Ага, взагалі не заходить. Та все вже, все. Угу. Дякую за лут. Ях. Ти сюди, не бійся. Не зробили вони тут новий перехід. Ну і ладно, будемо їхати. А! Що це таке? Коли це пофіксять? В якому патчі?
Whoa there, Roach.
Де торговець? Ау. Що це, вони вийобуються зразу? Ага, ще один геній. Тихенько. Є ще друзі? Чи це все? Та я... Почекай, ну яке бігон? Де я лутатися буду?
Halt! Who goes there?
Та то я.
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Дуже цікаво, я думаю, може тут якісь акції можна використати, ні? Ну ладно.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Блін.
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Так.
Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't.
Так, цікаво. Тобто я все ще можу... Ні, ну я в принципі знаю, де його можна знайти, цей вхід. Мене цікаво, чи я можу заплатити там? Якщо не можу, то я просто обійду. Там же ж є ця дирка. Перший раз так проходжу, ніколи цього не робив. Ну давай, алло. Поїхали. Пустіть. Ладно, не хочете, не треба. Так, ну логічно, що воно десь ось тут. Печера якась має бути. Чи щось таке. О боже. Та я ж відкрив, алло. Я зрозумів. Next-Gen Edition.
Come on.
Так, це вправо чи вліво? Куди вигідніше їхати? Вправо.
Hey there.
Ти, до речі, краще переходь на ютубчик, якщо є можливість. Там якийсь краще бітрейт вищий. Хоча якщо ти з телефону, то різниці немає. Так, десь тут. Чи ні? Ні, я можу через забор перелізти, але ж так не цікаво. Ага, ось вона. Якщо це та печера, насправді. Таким чином я прям в катсцену можу потрапити. Ух ти. Бля, думаю, тут якесь срібло може є. Блін. Так я ж навіть не брав цей контракт, я не хочу так. Ні, це не варіант. Це взагалі не варіант.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late.
Тупо не та печера, що мені треба. Ага. Набагато простіше все. Опа. А. Ну стоять. Ах ти скотина. Тебе ледве бачу. Ладно, краще тебе буду палити. Так ти скотина. Знаки виключає мені. Неа. Так, я щось тут лутати хотів, ага. Угу. Ага. Так, ну ти куди? Я...
must be close.
Ні, не close, треба ще. А, стоп. Що, здалося? Чи що? Значить, здалося. Бля, буде зараз унікальна катсцена, напевно. Я її ні разу не бачу.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Який виліз з печери.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You did well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you.
Які ми важні, боже. За кого ти себе маєш, бро?
Make yourself at home. Now where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Так.
Lovely place.
Збрешу.
Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Що за натяки?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Певно, боляче.
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs to
Бля. Що так? Як добре, що в мене є блінк. Ага. А їм похуй.
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had Nat to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Як і люба друга дитина.
Mother said I should be spanked.
Що тут
But
такого?
father said it wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
На.
You can come out now.
Виходь, виходь.
My, you're brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Не хвилюйся, він просто приліг відпочити.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
No buts, stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Так
Not
точно.
my father, my uncle.
А, ну
Uncle
да,
Vesta.
бляха. Я думав, вона про Геральта. Так, ну скільки мені треба там цих ліверсів? Одна?
Massacred by something with immense claws.
Так, травичка треба. Бля, не та травичка. Де мені знайти ту? Так, це у нас що? Wolfsbane. Мені він не треба.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Да, алло, Цири, ты чё с... АФК?
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Так. Ще одна трава треба. Все трава.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
Та, все позбираємо.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Ну давай, Гретка.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King. Now do you believe me?
Да.
Hide!
Давай, Волфкінг, покажи, що ти можеш. Ах ти сучара. Ти реально щось можеш. Та ти скотина така. Я вмію хілитися так-то. А ти вмієш хілитися, бро? Не вмієш.
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
Так, піду поїм. Man. Have to eat.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
Це працює, сподіваюсь.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper.
Юнаці? О боже.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. Shh.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men. We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Оу. А там було ще щось. Ну ладно.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well, devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Вірю.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Так. Мені здавалося, що у нього більше луту має бути в кімнаті. Куди все ділося? Поки не час. Так, алло. Де цей лист? Дайте вже прочитаю, щоб він був відмічений.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
Документний.
You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Я ж нічого собі не візьму. Хех. Ну, крім цього. Так, це ключ від чого? Я вже не пам'ятаю навіть. Так, ну це ми знаємо від кого.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Та ну, це здається та лялька, яку він зробив. Чи я можу помилятись?
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
А чо об'єктів не міняється? Ау? Hello? Тут має зникнути ця штука. Ладно, неважливо. хлопчики, я тут. Вони не проти? Хе. В смислі? У мене ж є ключ. А, це просто рофл якийсь. Там нічого немає і бути не може. Дайте полутати, алло. Ну і гаразд. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ру-ту-ру-ту-ру-ту-ту.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. What do you want?
Я теж колись так думав, але то неправда. Може я прийду? Ать. Кончене. Ти можеш стати нормально. Теж вміють будувати таким чином, що не можеш залутати. О, можу. Так.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Поки воно не заспокоїться, я не прийду. Та що ж таке? Дякую.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Без палива.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Huh. Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Так, тут мали з'явитися нові об'єктиви. Ні? Ну, або ні. Або тільки тут.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Так, іде. Так, ага. Бачу.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Ну, точно не краще.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Брехати не гарно.
In the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Ну, у нього хобі таке собі, насправді.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
Так, ну з таким фольтестом не гріх і виграти. Ugh. Так. Барон, я не думаю, що барон настільки складний опонент. А той чел Нільфгардець був пожорстче. Пасанув. Так, а що я можу зробити? Власне. Побити його чи не побити? Я отримую 9 карт, якщо я його поб'ю. А! Я ж можу 12-ку легко вибити. Якщо він мені мого шпигуна дасть, то я його заберу назад. Ах, ніхрена себе ти жорсткий який. Блін. Провал. Ах ти сучара. Скільки у нього буде? 6 карт? Ладно. Дасть Бог, може виграю. Скільки в нього... Звідки в нього їх стільки? Що це таке? Він же запакований, як будто він Нільфгард. У нього буде 7 карт. Це не чесно, якщо чесно. І Джон Наталіс. Ну все, мені в вафлі.
You're not complete.
Пиздец.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first.
Опа.
Omlist.
Ну цей раз тобі так не повезе, мужик. Чи кого я маню? Так, фог мені треба. Певно, що ні. Воно так і буде свистіти, да? Бля, не повезли з колодою. Може у нього шпигуни будуть. Зеркальна гра. Ну на. Я тебе копіюю. Що будеш робити? Він пасане, якщо я зроблю так, але що мені зостається? What? Що, урод, вообще? Зараз шпигуна мені кине. Ну, в мене немає вибору, я маю їх надути. Хоча я ж зможу 8 скопіювати. Ну на. Ні, я не можу собі дозволити перебути карти. Якщо він хоче виграти, хай викидує карти. Джон Наталіс. Well played. Ну давай, ти ж пасанеш. Чи не пасанеш? Пасанув. 3 плюс 2, 5, у нього 7. У нього шансів все одно більше. О. Сука, блядь, ёбана. Ой, хорошо. Я все одно програв. Або ні! Лол. 2 доща. Вау.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oraton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Стій, я хочу поговорити.
listening. What do you come to me with?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got our souls, they will.
Тут не посперечаєшся.
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So long.
Так, треба засунути Дікстру в колоду і забрати звідти оцього бомж... Почекайте. Ну ці дві карти вартують одної. Оцей.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Цікаво, де вона взяла нові? Ну, я то скін другий юзаю, але все ж таки.
Spinning top. Gretka's toy. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Так, ще можу покласти в стеж. У мене, в принципі, є бронь, яку я не буду юзати ще дуже довго, але воно не важить 40. Я можу просто попродавати все, що мені не треба, і все. Не паритись.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in our room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Siri carved it for me.